Yeah, sorry, thumbnail was wrong. I had immediately deleted the stream because I was like, oh shit, I totally forgot the singular detail from my thumbnail. There, I got nerves. Nerves are gone. Until that happened. Almost forgot. Really right there. Hey, I can't believe you're awake. So, the bonus stream's bonus. We're not actually here. This stream, it never happened. Understand? I didn't finish the game earlier. You were able to squeeze one in. Yeah, fucking 8 minutes before midnight. By some miracle. Now, the plan is to beat JoJo. Beat the JoJo game. And if you want, we can throw a zombies match in there as well. I was tired earlier, but the exhaustion went away. And now I'm fully motivated to stream, so. And of course, that's only if you want to, and if you have time. And if you're not exhausted. Right on. I think the way we'll work it out is that, I don't know, I'm either going to beat one boss or two bosses in JoJo. And then once that's done, that's when we should do the zombies match. It should go 30 minutes of TF2, and then I fight either one or two bosses. I think it'll be one, because I think there's only like 2 more bosses left in the game. And then we play zombies. And then it's back to TF2. Now, luckily for you and me, the majority of TF2 matches are 30 minutes, so pretty easy to keep track. I can still heal him. My hat, by the way, is supposed to be a Part 7 JoJo reference. I know no one's going to ask or know about that, but that's what the hat is this time. It's supposed to be Gyro Sapelli's hat color. I couldn't get the hat, obviously. His exact hat has, like, goggles on it, and obviously Animace did not have that. Also, I don't think his hat is even a cowboy hat. I think it's just a sun hat that he wears. So, yeah. Close enough. That's what I thought. Also, I had to make the thumbnail and all of it pretty quick. So, yeah. I'm also playing the Eyes of Heaven track, the JoJo video game, Eyes of Heaven.
Our control point is being captured.
Which is a game I do plan to stream someday. Probably in a similar format to this.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
Thank you, engineer!
Sold it. He just keeps firing.
this spy.
I was trying to shoot like close to the floor. Just see what it would be like.
Alert. Our control point has been captured.
Where was he pushing me towards? The hole was already there. I know, I'll get rid of their medic. Meanwhile, there's nowhere to move the medic to. Where's the item? The item wasn't there.
Hey Doc, calling. Got a live one for you.
Alert. The control point has been contested.
Doctor, here, doctor.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Here's point does nothing. Get on the point, dumb cop.
I don't know why I'm alive.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No one won! Holy shit! That is probably my first ever stalemate. I think, like, in the game. I may have had other stalemates. I guess, I don't know. I'll rename that to first stalemate of the year.
Thank you, here, doctor.
It's about, this will either be the last match or the next match will be. Depends on if it's fast or short, or faster one. Because we're aiming for 30 minutes, and it's only been, I think, 15. So this should be the last one.
Control point enabled. Get going. We have secured the control point.
Don't you hear, doctor? I am on fire!
That heavy's gun didn't load in. Why did no one kill the scout? We had like 5 people there. I figured if I had backed up, someone else would have killed him, but no one did. Yo, did he just do a fucking wall jump? Or wall kick? Someone killed the scout. Oh, nice. Did not catch him at all. Oh yeah, sure, they work together to kill me. But my team, they just leave me behind when it comes to killing.
Calling here.
Nope, I fell. Maybe I jumped at the same time. He's gone. It's a good shot. Yeah, this should be the last match. It's now officially long. But we did get close to finishing today. Frame rate's a little intense here.
They are fully charged.
What? Felt like I had more than enough health to take at least one of his shots. Maybe he had a crit. Soldier. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. Why were all those soldiers just hanging around? going.
Medic, who's calling here?
Mission ends in 60 seconds. Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 50 seconds. All control points captured. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Failed stalemate.
The soldier is a spy!
That's 30 minutes. Back to the other game. Which has already been set up. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah. You just gotta put it in your butts. I don't know, I saw some really fucking weird JoJo art from the soundtrack. It's like, what the fuck am I looking at? I wasn't ready. Many 5 stars. You have to do right by the Russian viewer who came in and knew how to play the game.
取っておくべきだ。ディオ、君もそう思うだろう。おめえディオと言ったのか。何者なのかは知らんが喋ってもらうぞ。
Almost forgot. Why didn't it work? I guess it's not how it's going. Man, I don't have a stand. He didn't. I didn't have a stand. Now we simply wait. Well, that was supposed to be the hardest fight. Maybe it's because it's in his final form? I don't know.
とても強い彼の気配を感じる。君は一体。
ジョルノ・ジョバーナです。はじめまして。で、
Now, finally, he's here to solve the problem. Okay. To be absolutely honest, I think his stand would be stronger. Or, no, I know its stand is stronger. I wouldn't exactly call Simuna. I mean, Simuna is kind of a weak stand. I can't remember. I did just recently finish all of JoJo Part 6. It was like 2 months ago. Lots happened since then.
崩れ落ちる自分の貧弱さを思い知れ。
なんだと滅びずにいられる真実に到達することは滅びずにいられるのだ。
Fuck that up.
滅びずにいられるのだ。
これお前はここに来てはならなかったのか。崩れ落ちる自分の貧弱さを思い知れ。
Almost forgot exactly how his ult works. Or not his ult, his normal attack. Or whatever combo that is.
ゴールドエクスペリエンスレクイエム。
Oh, I don't get to see Moon today? Okay. No She Moon for me. Oh, okay, I already have. I just keep them both through phases. I'm going. Okay, we're just somewhere else now. Is that it? All of my abilities are still the same. Yeah, this was my fuck up. I lose. Nope, still don't have an ult. Man, it kinda sucks to not have one. Which is weird. Can't get used to it. When I hit L1, nothing happens. Seriously, how am I falling into these now? There. I don't know, running from the left stick was weird. Must have an interest in having lower score. You may also consider maining as Yolene because she's got a really easy to understand moveset.
このディオにとってお前がただの食事でないということがな。
Do you still eat people, Dio?
ぶちのめさなくちゃならない。今心がそう理解した。
At least I'm fighting someone who doesn't take away my stand. Oh, that's awkward. Great job. I think she has the best block as well. That actually fucking works. Now I'm this fan. For me, I'm just the most used to her block. Yep, now he's just spamming. What does the game want from me? No, not how much. You turn that into a combo. He only did that both times before I died. Didn't win. Gave my best effort. S. Yeah, you're worthy of S. Maybe the game just gives you that out of pity. Maybe that's how the scoring was always done. It gives you a better score the more effects you use, because that's what the game wants, for this part anyway.
での報酬は見つかった？
See the reward you want? Check rewards. About rewards. This is the first time I've seen this after 4 days. Extra colors, BGM, primo. Never mind. I thought it was something else.
応援しているよ。
I've got this one for you. You know, probably.
ジョースター逃げられると思うのか。
シン、私の中のジョースターの位置を感じ取ってる。ここは私が食い止める。
感じたぞ。位置が来る。
Getting on a spaceship. And we're in another dimension.
我が友に神の未明によ
何球続ける？
そうするのは私に勇気我が友おいしい
I'm up. I barely won. Nice. I definitely don't remember that pose from the anime. I got beat. A pixel of difference, maybe? Maybe the game just felt bad for me, I don't know. Maybe this is the most canon one, where I'm not supposed to lose. That's all I can think of. That fight was worth a lot. Yeah, I'm so gone. Yeah, we're gonna do one more. Because I really did not take that long. For obvious reasons. Oh, I can do this. Oh, I'm not... Oh, I thought I was gonna be William A. Zeppeli. This is gonna be a little bit harder. And who cares if it is, honestly.
面白い技術を使うようじゃ一つ手合わせ願うとしよう
Oh yeah, I get to ride a horse now. I don't think I've ever played as Jack. Yo, my horse! He's probably immediately knocked me down. There's like an automatic knockdown for that shit. Leave my bones alone. I'm not falling for that again. I'm being spoiled currently. Spoilers are currently on the screen, everybody. Be wary of spoilers. I gotta get through this fight fast. There's spoilers. I don't see anything. Do you see anything? There's a horse in the way. Yeah, but it's hard to fight on the horse. Nope. Thought I dodged it. I did not. Barely got the one. Now you're spitting wine. You see, teal ball there, weird weapon. Fair enough. So this is the real man. Yes, I did. Well, obviously I'm gonna fight FF. Puts AJ gang. Refill continuously refills.
だんだん僕のスタンドとタイプが似ている。
Yeah.
てめえも FF 弾が撃てるのか
Okay, it's a combo piece. You just fucking hop over my horse. Get back here. Can you jump with the horse? Okay, I guess it was L1 to get off the horse or something. I didn't fully track what happened. You got this, Johnny. By that I mean we lose. Oh hey, Pyro's back. Welcome, Pyro. It's really late. I didn't expect anyone to be at the stream. It's kind of bonus, and you can jump with the horse. Yeah, I was just fucking it up. I'm off my horse. Sure. Huh. No, I don't think Johnny can jump. She kind of has the advantage. They kind of have the advantage because they can literally shoot. You know, they can run and stuff. Does this count? No. No. Completely dodged. They completely dodged it. Use R1. Oh my god! Did I get horseback? Oh! Okay. Of course you can hop with horse. I don't know why I didn't think you could hop with horse. Get back here. Get back here. Horse. Shit. Tasty. I'm gonna eat a dessert. That's what Johnny did. He just ate dessert. Oh, I'm also calling the horse away. My bad. I can only press it once. Or not once, but I can only press it once to bring the horse in. If I call it again, the horse leaves. This will be a pretty easy fight. Whatever. It can't be that much more difficult. Now that I know to summon the horse. Welcome back to the welcome to the stream, Sharon. This was bonus. I didn't finish the game earlier, so we're finishing the game now, by the way. Not now. We're gonna leave again after this, but the stream will end when this game is done. What did I even do? You sent a friend request through Sync? I think I added you. Did I not? Horse, return. Uh-oh. Die. Oh, fuck. I died. I got close again, but again, FF pulled the win. That's what I think. What's happening? If you use the same move over and over, bots will try to remember it and punish you. Oh my god. Like, dodging? Does that count? What about summoning my horse? Is that a move? If I summon my horse too many times, is that considered bad? Yeah, I'm being spammed to death. I did my best, guys. I went through 2 fucking matches of this. If I can't win now, it's whatever. No? H. I died. I was so fucking close. I couldn't get the clutch. Welcome to the stream, H. It has indeed been some time. In Gmod, I burned down wooden dupes with flamethrowers. In Gmod, someone turned on Incinerate, and they just left it on me. Like, one of the hosts for the server just turned on Incinerate and left it on the entire time I was playing. One day I might make a video on that if I have enough storage. Well, now that I know the bots will spam whatever I try to do the most of. I see your... They were playing JoJo. You are correct about that. Be my what? That's what I meant. Oh yeah, I'm Soldier now. I didn't know you've been gone that long, H. I thought you were familiar. Or I thought you may have visited in one of the streams. Yeah, I've been Soldier for a while now. I think I've been Soldier for like a month. Banana drop incoming. Those are skeleton bones. And playing a different game. Don't worry, H. We're still playing TF2. It's in the title. Yeah, don't worry. We still play TF2 every day. Good horsey. By the way, FF is kicking my ass. I almost died. Want to learn easy Joseph combo? I mean, you can just tell me that. I main me in TF2. I am a soldier main, but I tend to help out the classes. Yeah, don't worry. As soon as I'm done here with this boss, and we go through zombies with Youngblood, you know, hopefully he's still here, of course. If Youngblood isn't here, we'll go right back to TF2, but if Youngblood is here, we're going to COD Zombies. FF be like, I can't live without rain. It's true. But sure, if you want to provide an easy Joseph combo. Is Joseph here? Is he in the lineup? No. We'll do a real quick Dio versus Dio. If there's one person I love fighting, it's Dio. And no wonder all my moves were getting spammed against me. Or counted against me. I play in VM as Soldier today. Good. I never knew that was a game. I thought it only anime. Oh no, dude, there's a whole history of games in JoJo. There are so many games that I had like 5 streams worth of soundtracks that I played for the game. Why did I get off the horse? Oh, I think it's what the Ava does. He just gets off the horse more often. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna win this one. He didn't even grab my neck. Get him. Get him, little dinosaurs. This is spoilers, by the way. These are all spoilers. Spoilers. There were spoilers in the stream, by the way, but there are spoilers going on now. Oh shit. Too late. I don't know if y'all want this, but I'm giving my loadout for all TF2 classes if y'all want them. Like, what loadout you use? I'm a little confused. The horse lives, by the way. No, attack rushed. I need to jump over the attack rush at the right time. Nope, knocked off. Holy parts, they make you stronger. Oh, they literally make you stronger. That would have been nice to know. I thought the bones were just to refill your horse meter or something. You know, I thought the horse was like a percentage thing, because it gave you a lot of advantage, so they attached it to the bones so you could restore them. That's why in every fight I did against a Part 7 character up to this point, I thought that's what it was about. And for myself, the degreaser, flare gun, and back scratcher. Pick up crouch. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go through this fight real fast. I could still lose, by the way. I have lost with this effect. Marion, nice chatting with you again. H out. Okay, thanks for visiting the stream, H. Horse return. Get out of here, Neo. What am I doing? What is this? Oh shit. Not too late. 5-person online. Nice. For the demo man stock. What do you mean 5 persons online? Okay, I give up on this. What do you mean, Pyro? If it's here in the chat, we'll have it for the record. Oh, nice. Five-person online in what game? Or is it in JoJo? Is that the part I'm missing? Chaos control. Horse. Horse, come on. No, attack rushed. I'm telling you, they're countering my horse. They're countering the horse itself. Oh, 4 persons watch my stream. Thanks. Bro, he brought back the dinosaurs from extinction. He did do that. You can all thank him. Oh, right. Hang on. Hang on. Alright. Horse. Horse. Even the timer stops. Nope. I need to pick up the bone. Fuck off, Theo. I need to pick up the bone. Here comes the pain train. Man, Pyro, that is an exact quote from the SpongeBob movie game. Very nice. Nice talking to you, but I've had to go by. Okay, I'll come back later. Alright. Maybe you'll come back in time for the end of the game. I can't guarantee that though, but you might. To be honest, I wish time stop was possible. What do you mean by that, Pyro? What would you do with time stop? Bro. Also, I don't think you want the JoJo time stop ability. Unless I'm mistaken, either in the show or in the anime. But the lore is that the stand ability literally destroys your heart. So it's not a strong idea to use it long term, unless of course you are a vampire who can restore their heart. Must be 11. Yo, happy 11th birthday, Pyro. Horse. Come on. Why is it counting? I must have been over it. Hey, hit my fucking bone. We've barely even done any damage to him, and the match is already almost kind of over. Birthday's in the sun. Alright, well, happy unbirthday then. I'm trying to get on my fucking horse, Dio, alright? Get off my fucking back. You see me coming down to your fucking house, knocking you off your fucking horse? Oh, I'm Dio, I'm taking away your fucking horse. Horse, get over here. Has anyone here seen any of the TF2 comics? No. But I have seen a lot of the memes from the TF2 comics. Bro, my horse. He can't even touch me anymore. Is his health also recovering? We need a sentry. Get a dispenser. It's over, Dio. Your attack rushes weren't enough. Now, time for the fucking Valentine fight. Which is only 4 stars. Wow, poor Valentine. I've got to tell you, I have SCP add-ons too. For what, TF2? They're Gmod. What's the difference? I'm not reading the text because it's spoilers. Spoilers for me because I haven't read or seen any of Part 7. I'm very familiar with your fighting style, Valentine. I fought you many times throughout this game. In Gmod. Okay. Turn to a flag all you want, I'm still gonna fucking kill you. I'm on a horse, alright? I have the advantage. It was a trick. He tricked me. I don't fight like a woman, I fight like a pirate. No one was saying we're fighting like a woman. Yeah, he's got his stand ability now. It's much harder to fight him. When Valentine has a stand ability, it's like you're fighting like a 4 times as strong opponent compared to him without his stand. What a weird force bug. He said the line. Ideal spines be a pyro in the ring of fire. Exactly. I'm sorry, what? Do I win or do I lose? Okay. Don't read the subtitles. Don't read the subtitles. He's not dead! Haha, funny Valentine. Nope. I got America flagged. It's over. Wow, I can't believe I'm alive. Nope, he shot me. I died. Samus drop incoming. I'm afraid not. Heavy is not here. All I have is engineer. America. That's right. That is the President of the United States, by the way. The guy I'm fighting right now. Not the guy on the horse, the long-haired, insanely gorgeous man. Kind of fucking... How did he defend so well, though? I'm glad I won, but he defended so well. Funny number. Funny number, funny Valentine. Yes? Alright, only one part remains. Or back when I played TF2 without cosmetics, I only had stock weapons. Same. Although I found out from professional, you deserve a medal steal. After killing the president? I don't think so. In this video game? I like how the Part 8 character has to fight everyone else. Alright. Real quick, I gotta ask Youngblood if he's here. If not, we gotta go to TF2 instead. It's really late, but I'm fine. I'm fully energized. Alright, I don't think he's here. Oh, shit. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna set up for COD Zombies. No, he's right there. Yeah, sorry, I know no one has the context for that. That's just what I call him, because the name of my brother is that name. It's... yeah. I know, no context, sorry. I'll be right back. I gotta set up for COD Zombies. Youngblood's here. We will attempt the sub goal. And of course, the explanations. Okay. I think we're ready. Is anyone else playing the Reese BO1 at this hour? Doesn't look like it. One more try. 18, you figured someone would show up. Zero in Shangri-La. There it is. Certainly hope Youngblood comes back in time. We're already ready. Okay. Welcome back. Something's up with the connection. Always a good sign. Go play TF2, check your friend request. Okay. I can do that now.
Power
Where did we
level
lose?
critical.
Okay, Youngblood's still here.
Offline.
I'll do that when the match is done. Originally I thought I was gonna have another second there. 2,000 years later. Hey, it worked. I know Youngblood's not happy about me picking 5, but we already played a bunch of other maps on Black Ops 1 this week. And by a bunch, I mean like 1. Oh yeah, the Elgato was way too loud. The JoJo game is surprisingly quiet compared to this one.
I can keep my distance from this mess.
I think we also played with that same player earlier this week.
I need a re-up. Your president needs slugs.
I'm also the host. Look at Pyrozilla, okay, my profile, and I want you to look at my screenshots to kind of make them look good, but I don't know if you might like it. Okay. I'll be sure to get to that after the match, of course. There's no way to pause this online game, I'm afraid.
No ammo.
Someone gonna get that?
Avoiding damage is the same as
What the fuck? Did anyone else see that?
I seem to have no more rounds.
I'm sorry, I think that player just flew.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Am I going insane? Why was that player flying when he got healed? What's going on? What? And but you keep knifing me. Oh, you were host. What happened? I'm guessing someone was hacking. Maybe Youngblood caught on. To be honest, SCP-096's Scream and SCP Secret Laboratory sounds exactly like COD zombie screams. Either it's an inspiration or they just stole it. I mean, someone must have been hacking. Whatever reason, like, someone was flying, and then, for whatever other reason, the zombies stopped targeting me. And you can only do that through, a command. He was modding. Okay. They made their own screams. Well, now we gotta go somewhere else. Let's go to Der Reise. Come on, there we go. Sir Dr. Breen Hacks. Excellent reference, Pyro. Dr. Hacks! Damn it. I don't think the 10 guy is here. Or 10 guy in. Oh, thank God. I was this close to leaving. Awaiting game state. To be honest, one day I might make a machinima about SCP or probably TF2. In Gmod. The fuck is a machinima? I know of machinima, but what is a machinima? You mean like the style of a machinima video where you cover the history of a game? I think they might have done that.
learn what you teach.
I'm getting grenades thrown at me. How the fuck did you do that? Youngblood learned some new moves. Or moves he probably already knew. It's like a Gmod thing. Damn. I mean, could you explain it? I'm usually good with context. And, you know, I got a real talent for context.
You are without hope! My name is Nikolai! I feel empty. Shit! I am empty!
Nice going, young. Nice going, youngin. Thanks. Yeah, I also play Left 4 Dead 2. Wow. Incredible.
Soviet war machine grind to halt without ammo!
My soul is empty. Classic Nikolai line.
I got a lot of them over here!
You are a weak fool, Nikolai.
It's dead. I just went for the item. I didn't even notice if there was a zombie still in the grenade smoke. I only see balloonicorns and lollipops. Ah. That makes sense.
I need ammunition.
You think you need ammo? Demo Man helped you? I mean, yeah, we are using Demo Man's grenade. Kind of.
The demons
really.
will learn true pain. Soviet war machine grind to halt without ammo!
Myself over a little bit. Blow up those zombies.
Soviet supply routes, they're not this good.
It's probably good. Yeah, so I remember playing a Roblox game like this. I wonder why. Could be because that Roblox game was inspired by this very mode. Could that be it? Instead of zombies, it was creepypastas. It was probably still the same, like, idea, though. This is very exciting. I was thinking about playing World at War for the COD Zombies game, but I was like, dude, it's like almost 2 a.m. There's no way World at War is gonna have anyone on their servers. But you know who does have World at War maps and probably has people on their servers? Black Ops 1. There's actually a game mode like this with this exact music. Funny. You're only like the billionth person to bring it up.
Only man and wife should be so close.
There's 2 things that people bring up whenever I play COD Zombies.
I'm getting hungry.
And that's just all the mechanisms. And that's Roblox. And if I'm going to play anything other than, or if I'm going to play anything past Black Ops 3. And the answer to the second question is that I will not. Stop. And I, of course, have heard of the Roblox COD Zombies game since it's been brought up so much in this chat. Specifically, a viewer named P-Man often brings it up. He's an avid enjoyer of Roblox. There's a real surrealness to the fact that the Roblox Zombies players who played on those maps and those servers are now nostalgic for it because it's been so long since they played it, or it's been out and around for so long. And as a result, that leaves me seeing someone else enjoy nostalgia of a thing that I am nostalgic for only because I played the original thing.
Putting holes in flesh is one of my specialties. Good hunting! Because of the hell from where you came. I'll drop them before they're in sniffing distance. Heim on up, he's over! Go sniff some freak bag ass meat hole! Even if I drink all vodka in Russia, you stay
Two
out.
flamethrowers, Nate. There's a flamethrower in the World at War version of this game. Bro. We didn't get to maximize our ammo.
I'm gonna rip shit up.
Oh, power's already on. It's not like in World at War where I can completely tell the difference between a map with power and without power. I'm totally gonna die. Just even attempting this. I love flamethrowers. We would love World at War. Unfortunately, the game is very inaccessible. I mean, it's available on Steam, but you still have to acquire it. I don't think it's very much either. Maybe it is. I don't remember what I bought World at War for all those decades ago. I was wondering, what is the most hated TF2 weapon? The Sandman. Ask fellow mod and viewer SK about how he feels about the Sandman, and you'll understand why it's the most hated.
That'll keep him out for a sec. Light him up!
What you possibly need from the box after getting a light machine gun. I don't have any hated TF2 weapon. Well, I do. I have the Sandman specifically to taunt SK. What the fuck? Is he eating pizza? My guy's playing the game one-handed.
It would help us a lot if you just stopped fighting!
to have the Sandman.
Now you are sorry.
Hang on.
Savor my victory.
What is your favorite pizza place? There's this place where I live around called Greek's Pizza. There's like a ton of pizza places throughout the country, an amount so large that I could never quantify it. But you know, I'm a big fan of a place called Greek's Pizza. I don't know if they're a chain restaurant though. Like, I don't know how many people even know about it. It could be a very unknown restaurant.
Stay on the floor, you fascist.
My favorite type of pizza. Oh, and what is your favorite kind of pizza? My favorite kind is cheese as well. I also really enjoy, or I used to really enjoy Meat Lovers, but I gave up meat about a year ago.
To kill you, Stumpy.
So now I just really love Impossible Meat Pizza, which is still insanely good. I gotta go buy another gun.
This will hurt like syphilis. Believe me, I know. You will not beat me.
But my favorite kind is cheese. It's my most common version that I eat.
You'll die quick and in large numbers.
Eat cheese pizza as a
Maybe
fast.
with speed I have time for drink
How
between
heavy
kills.
eats his sandwich? Impressive. Ate that cheap pizza in a single bite. It's trying to remind me of the queso meme. Or the quiche meme? I don't know. The one where the lady keeps repeating what she does throughout the day. Whatever that one is. Like she really wanted to try a quiche, so she went out and tried one. I love that one. And this guy is all about the light machine guns. Seriously? I understand going down once in the early rounds, but going down twice? Are you not paying attention? My dog is sick right now? Jesus, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Youngblood's so good at the game, he doesn't even need to use a gun. That was a fool.
The air hangs heavy with stench
I'm
of
gonna go get
dog
double tap
shit.
though. To be honest, I use SV cheats one with bots. Oh. You're one of those.
Thank you, Comrade Cowboy.
They've got the stairs covered. I don't use SV cheats for anything else other than making sure the thumbnails look good.
The killing can continue!
Just imagine Con Zombies is originally going to have a flamethrower in it. Yeah, it does in World at War. The first COD Zombies game that created the formula of COD Zombies has a flamethrower in it. You can even pack-a-punch that flamethrower on this map in that game, in the original World at War Der Reise. There's a flamethrower and it even has an upgradable option.
Just don't quit. Now die! You tell them, American! Your punch is cold. Mine is deadly! I am stronger than ox! Hoorah! Don't fuck with a Marine! Hoorah, devil man!
Upgrades? Yeah, they're the... So there's this machine in COD Zombies called the Pack-a-Punch. You can Google it if you want. It's literally called Pack-a-Punch. And its job is to upgrade your weapons. Is this man versus zombies? Yes. Does he even know how to crawl? It's like a World at War player from the Black Ops 1.
Spirits of my ancestors are with me! Surrounded! Bring it, motherfuckers!
Right here with you, Tang!
The spirits of my ancestors are with me!
Nice.
Be gone, Herspawn!
Yeah, the 10 young guy sucks. It's just MVM Ghost Town in a nutshell. You are correct in saying all of those things. But understand this. I like this a lot more than MVM. I enjoy MVM. I've had fun in MVM mode. It does not have the same magic formula as COD Zombies at the end of the day. Like, yeah, you gain points, you do upgrades. You fight an endless wave of enemies that are always spawn every round, but it really just isn't the same. There's just this itch that COD Zombies scratches that MVM mode could never scratch for me. Enjoy the crawler, gentlemen. Game bugged out. We're good. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for Youngblood.
You fall like drunkards on way home! Bring it on, freak bags!
I imagine Youngblood is host and Youngblood's game crashed. I hate the fact that in MVM, when your whole team's engineer and they build sentries, the more sentry busters that come. Yeah, that all does suck. My problem with MVM mode is that it doesn't have a very good ending. Like, I don't really enjoy MVM mode because the way it ends isn't, you know, satisfying. Like, yeah, you beat the map, but that's it. There's no real reward. I know beating the map can be its own reward, but it really doesn't feel like it.
Now, I'm pissed. Not even. Just on the ground. Do I really want to help anyone else?
Yeah, we didn't even finish the pack punch. Just imagine being an entire team of turrets and you see an entire squad of sentry busters. Yeah, I mean, I've played MVM mode plenty of times.
Fuck you up, freak bag! Hey, need to clean up on aisle 4! Hell yeah, that was sweet! Don't fuck with a Marine!
You're so dying.
Get the idea yet? Who's fucking raw, motherfuckers?
It really sucks. I see everything. Everything. Did we not open the first door? I'm not
German, but they think it's telling us to go back to the mainframe.
It's just an endless wave of zombies, kind of. He went up. That's funny. Oh, fuck you. How shitty. Like, what did he want from us? Instant gratification? Oh, Youngblood left. Oh wait, maybe Youngblood was host and his game crashed. Or maybe he just ended the game, I can't tell. If Medic was in this game, he would be like, haha, what a bloodbath. Indy? Why'd Youngblood go offline? I'm confused. I thought that Dempsey was the host, and that guy was getting pissy because he kept going down, and then he just ended the match. Why did Youngblood go offline? Fuck, I was in the mood for more. I was in the mood for like round 30. I got really good guns, man. I mean, not the best guns. I probably couldn't survive till round 20 on those, but it was a good start. It was a damn good start. That sucks. No, I raged because he ended game. Because he lost his guns. Oh, okay. Pain is weakness to the body, but the more pain is the host ending the game. Yeah. That's not something you can do in MVM mode, right? I'm not misremembering. I mean, you only need like one player to play MVM mode. But this is something in COD Zombies that I fucking hate. Hosts should not be allowed to end the game. The only thing that should end the game is when you go down. But, you know, I'm talking into a void when I say that. He bled out and then ended game. Yeah. I mean, did you have any monkeys left? You know, what could I have done? I had quick revive, sure. But there were about 40 zombies on my tail, and they weren't like a foot away. They were very close by. Like, maybe I could have gotten them, but I would have gone down. I don't know, he just seemed like a really shitty zombies player. He didn't wait for reloads on max ammo. He didn't, he would constantly just shoot in random directions. He was always going down. You know, maybe he was just an amateur at the game, but he sure is... I mean, he didn't even know how to crawl, you know? You know what's a really good idea when you go down in COD Zombies games past World of War? Is that... Very shitty player, yeah. A very good idea is that if you go down and you're not playing World at War, is to crawl somewhere where there isn't a ton of zombies. I usually fuck this up anyway, because no matter where I crawl to, I seem to attract all the zombies. But you want to crawl somewhere where there's less zombies and where there's more of a chance for people to escape if they can't get to you. Like, in Der Reise, for example, he should have climbed up the stairs when he went down. That way, we could have revived him on the staircase. What is number 3? This is true. Anyway, Youngblood, do you want to keep going or are you tired? I understand if you're tired. I probably am tired, but I'm all hyped up now from having a good fucking game until I lost it. I'm definitely in the mood for like one more zombies match. But I understand if you're either tired or if it's late. I mean, it is late. No misunderstanding here. It is very late. I was about to spawn in engineer because you were taking a while. Never mind. Ignore me. Wait, what time is it in your country? So I am on the Eastern Standard Time, so it is currently 2 a.m. here. It's 3:01 p.m. in my country. Yeah, it's not that time here. Playing so well too. You should have seen me, Youngblood. I took that risk after the kaboom to go to the teleporter to quickly unlock Pack-a-Punch, and you were able to unlock Pack-a-Punch. I was gonna reset the teleporter, honestly, and I was circling, trying to manipulating the zombies. I was easily escaping. The sun is getting brighter, and I can feel it. I mean, if anything, the sun is going down in your country because it's 3 p.m. See, it's already past noon for the sun. So it's going down, so it should actually be getting less bright, not brighter. I was doing so well. My zombie gameplay has never been tighter. Exactly one more match, and then we're going to TF2. Ah, creep. ID Snowman. Perfect. Now, I know we'll probably have a worse map or match, technically speaking, in 5, because Der Reise is super easy as long as you know what you're doing. In 5, it's much more easy to get cornered. But you know, I'm in the mood for some difficulty. As long as the guy we're playing with isn't a goddamn hacker. Then you're gonna accept my friend request, and then you're gonna look at my screenshots, eh, lad? I can save the screenshots for after the stream. I mean, I just like quickly scroll through them, get a general idea of what they look like.
Power level critical. Major systems offline.
I will accept your friend request, though. I'll do that. And once again, am John F. Kennedy. You see, what TF2 lacks that COD Zombies has for... Or I should say, what MVM mode lacks is that they don't have you as the US president shooting zombies. I feel like if they had the US president in... Or, you know, one of the US presidents in MVM mode... it'd be a much improved game.
I need a re-up. Your president needs slugs.
Well, won't die soon if I don't find some rounds.
Really decent screenshot made in Gmod was SCP-096 doing its attack animation with a really dim light. Cool.
Ammo! That's an order!
And I'm out.
You know, if you want, you could probably make a hobby out of doing work in Gmod. Like, you know, start working on animations and stuff.
By the dawn's early light, ba-boom!
If you want to learn about SCP-096, look up the wiki. Okay. I don't know any SCP's numbers off the top of my head. I only know the funny SCPs, like all the meme ones that aren't actually in the games or in anything or in any of the actual lore. They're all in the extended lore, which is just more and more memes.
The use of nuclear deterrence is approved.
We both learned our Bible.
No ammo!
What was I talking about? Anyway, I know about the Bernie Sanders SCP and the JJBA 985 SCP. Again, neither one of those exists. They're not real. They're memes added to the lore, but they're not actually a part of anything. 789J and SCP-1356 are actually in a game. Did you just number... What the fuck just happened? Oh, did I just get fucking squared? I got squared. That sucks. Yeah, they double swiped me from an angle. Either that or I'll just die, I don't really care. I only have a pistol. Doesn't really matter.
Back and better than ever. Need some beans for the chowder here.
I didn't hit the square button. Why are we going? But Youngblood, you love spending time in the higher areas. In Left 4 Dead 2, I usually play as Man Ellis, as my man Ellis. I've never played Left 4 Dead, and that's the truth. Although I'm an avid Zombies fan, to be honest, I'm not really an avid Zombies fan. I enjoy COD Zombies a lot, a ton, but I've never been able to enjoy other zombie game counterparts. They've just never appealed to me like this game series does. Shut up and take my pain pills. Though I have always enjoyed the memes of that game. The memes of Left 4 Dead 2 are quite good.
Bring on the ghouls!
Gotcha.
That's a wicked digger.
This will do. No ammo?
Is there a game about zombies that have a flamethrower? Yes. And World at War, Call of Duty Zombies, you can acquire the flamethrower from the mystery box after paying 950 points, and you have to roll on the flamethrower, of course. You can then use the flamethrower to kill zombies. The flamethrower is effective in the first map of World at War Zombies, and is somewhat effective in the last map of World War Zombies, but it is insanely ineffective on the second and third map because one is a box map with perks that do not benefit from the flamethrower, and the third map has a limited amount of zombies, and it's far more useful to use the wonder weapons on that map. Insert Dream of Cruelty.
Empty.
Ammo! That's an order! They should put my face on the silver dollar.
Damn you, hippies! I'm out of cold.
Just like the Solomon Isles.
I really gotta stop picking up grenades. Of course, that was on the frame of the reload.
No, you cannot have a heart.
Back to hell, demon spawn! Twice the man for half the beat.
Nuka Daruko.
Did you not hear the drop, everybody?
The time to repair a barricade is when the sun is shining.
I'd rather stay down than go up. I like this spot. I'm watching this while eating a sandwich with the atomic punch. Are you just in TF2 in a server by yourself, constantly re-eating your sandwich in the taunt animation, the sandwich? Because if so, that's funny. This game is about where the sun don't shine. What's that supposed to mean?
And stay down.
Yes. It's not an answer.
And time out.
Die now.
Double points.
Guess I shouldn't have made those budget cuts.
It's like the end of it.
Here I come. Each zombie dead is another man living.
Go ahead, Mr. Moneybag.
Dagnabbit.
Oh, I'm going. I'm probably gonna die either way.
Power restored. We are
No
now
box.
at DEFCON 1. Security lockdown.
Desperate times.
Pain is temporary. Pride is forever. The pay is good and I can walk to work. More Coronas here than at the RNC.
Damn. I really thought that was gonna work in my favor. If it was in the game, he would probably go like this. Who makes green-skinned babies to fight me with Sasha? Sasha is in Black Ops 1. You see, there's this power-up called the minigun. I didn't get a chance to show it off at all, but it's in the game. It's not in every map, of course. Let's try again. This time I won't buy the Bowie knife like a moron. No. Let's try again, everybody. One more try. One more good try, and then we're done. We're literally done. We will not return to this game again. Doesn't matter if we go down on round 2. We're done here after this. Yeah, I was banking on that Bowie knife because I thought we had the ammo to back it up, but I was wrong. And it wasn't the fault of everyone else's ammo, it was the fault of my own ammo because I didn't have any. Yeah, we could deal with a good box spawn as well, if you don't mind.
Major systems offline.
All stock TF2 weapons are in COD besides the minigun.
Begins with a single step. So hit
I'm
the
afraid
power.
you're very insanely wrong. Though you did say just COD, so you might be insanely right as well. Because technically speaking, what you're saying is that the weapons in TF2 do fall into a lot of the weapons in all of Call of Duty. So if only one Call of Duty only has one TF2 weapon, for example, then yes, that would meet your definition. The only problem is that I don't know if they have every single one. I don't know, I'd have to look it up. I don't have the zombie, or I don't have the Call of Duty weapons memorized across the entire franchise. And all you did say was COD. You didn't specify a COD or even COD zombies. Because I could make the argument that COD Zombies doesn't have all the guns.
Just like the Solomon Isles.
Pass the ammo, please. I said, please.
Ammo! That's an order! I seem to have no more rounds.
No, but what the hell?
I should keep one of these under my desk in the Oval Office.
In politics, what goes up must come down.
I think you mean physics.
No,
Nixon.
you cannot have a hug.
The Beast of Boston! Rah! Never fight out of fear, but never fear to fight!
Don't die on me, physics. We're good. I don't have the physics gun or anything. So, all set there.
What is this nonsense? Where are my rounds?
More fun than stumping for votes!
Double points.
No ammo!
I missed like half of shots. Back in TF2 when I was messing around in training, I literally died and the one who killed me looked like he was relaxing and even was dead. Which seems you were ripped off.
Three potato, blah! Who said that? Did you see that, did you? Anyone? Damn it! Oh, let's cuddle!
Rock City. I did not spend my points. Really gotta stop doing that.
next work is in our hands. Huzzah!
What that and the funny faces have been jokes.
Imagine if TF2 training was originally going to have all the classes.
Show us your insides, devil!
What do you mean?
Really, I have only
Exactly. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not familiar with TF2 training. I know I could train a soldier. I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh, I'll take it.
My audio is modded. Or, not modded. I think my audio is bugging with the game. The game itself is fine. I think Black Ops 1 is having a moment right now. A Treyarch moment. Like, for example, Pyro Practice. Were there classes that didn't get training? Are you trying to say that right now? Surely you jest.
Yes, I get it. I have to go play.
Help me out here, zombie. Maybe like some new players playing Pyro don't know Air Blast. Insanely true. I definitely did not know Air Blast when I started out as Pyro. Also totally forgot the word Air Blast recently. I was like, all I would ever call Air Blast was Reflect, and I was like, Reflect. Like, I use Air Blast to reflect, and I was using Reflect so often that I forgot what we even called it. Oh yeah, Air Blast. But yeah, when I started out, I didn't know what Air Blast was. I was also called out for how ineffective my Air Blast usage was when I did know what it was. And they were right to call me out on my bullshit, because there are other flamethrowers you can use in TF2 that allow you to have a better use of the full flamethrower instead of the Air Blast if you prefer to not use it. When the giant charge soldiers came in MBM, when I was playing as Pyro, I airblasted their rockets right back at them. Some would hit their medics, some would hit the soldier. Cool. Look at that, round 9. We're doing fine. Also air blast the sentry buster in order to protect my engineer's sentry gun to keep targeting more robots. Yeah.
I'm out of ammo.
Yeah. Man, what bad luck.
Power restored. We are now at DEFCON 1. Security lockdown active.
The infected's blood will paint these walls.
This'll slow those undead marauders right down to the ground. More groaners here than at the RNC!
Hold them off, Jack! I'm coming!
Hands off me, hippie!
What do we get? Double points.
Mob control!
Oh, I cornered myself, my bad.
Negotiations, one piece at a time.
Yeah. I mean, to be absolutely honest, 5 is a very hard map. I understand. I understand why we kept going there. Well, maybe it's not a hard map, but, you know, if you don't have a good box rolls, it's kind of hard to keep it good. I mean, like, I know Air Blast Force is a bad upgrade in MVM, but it can also be used for robots carrying bombs and using it against sentry busters. To me, we're going back to TF2, by the way. We're done. We're done here with this. To me, any upgrades in MVM are good. I've never had an experience of a bad upgrade. People always tell me, oh, no, Steel, don't purchase that upgrade, or don't purchase this upgrade. Oh, Steel, the jump upgrade, it's useless. But I'm always like, no. I think it's perfectly useful. And I will make the decision of whether or not, if it's of any use. But that's been my experience. Ignore that. The TV show just ended. Hang on. TV show's back. It's the wrong button. Hang on. Transitioning back to the game. I saw your real face for a second. What? Nani? What do you mean? Can you prove it with science? Let's see what he meant. You mean this? Hello. I've secretly been here the whole time. You're not just watching Soldier play video games all day. I'm also here. But shh. This is a surprise for anyone who, like, ever questions why, I have this in the background. This thing, Boris, not thing. This is Boris, the teeth guy. That's his name. He's a chain chomp, obviously, from Mario. But I call him Boris. He's been here since the beginning. One of my viewers, Victor, pointed him out in the background because I used to have a full camera. That soldier's a spy. Oh shit, I've been found out. But yeah, that's Boris. He's been here the whole time. The camera's actually in real time. The quality of my camera is not very good. Like, it's not even decent, it's just bad, and it's a problem on my end. I haven't been maximizing the usage of the camera, like with different chords and setups. So to counteract that, instead I have Boris here, and I just reveal myself whenever someone notices me, or whenever someone asks what Boris is doing here, or sometimes I just do it just to catch people off guard. It's really funny, because it's like, oh, you're watching another VTuber, or, giant quotes, because, I'm clearly not a VTuber, nor is this VTubing. This is animazing at best, and even then it's not great. So yeah. So to counteract the bad camera quality, and to, give people a nice change of pace, because you don't expect it to be Boris. Looks like a balloonicorn in my vision. Yeah, he's very, very tiny. On purpose, of course. As am I. On purpose, of course. Anyway. Back to TF2. But yeah. I've actually never had a chance to mention that that's Boris. No one ever asks about him. That was just me adding a part about, if you do ask about him, I'll do the bit where I reveal myself. He's small as bread. He's small on purpose. Borneo. Eventually, I would like, if I gain enough of a following, to not reveal my face for a while, and then reveal my face to a bunch of new viewers, and then be like, oh shit, I didn't mean to reveal my face. But I can't really do that bit effectively, because no one's here to enjoy that bit besides like 1 or 2 people. And I feel like it would be really funny if you shocked an entire audience by revealing yourself from your model. Because there are a lot of users who just don't do that. It's also me putting a twist on the whole VTuber scene, kind of, not really. There are other people who do this. Did I see the degreaser? You did not. No, I learned from the best. I learned from a man who's been playing the game for a decade. So all of my items are stock, for the most part. Or what I should say, all the items I've been recommended are stock. Yeah. So my spy is stock, my heavy is stock, my pyro is stock. I learned from the pros. Though I do think I have that item. By the way, but what I'm doing with the whole revealing my face and having a model, as big in air quotes as you can put that in, that is not high art. It's just me wanting to put a parody on something that barely even fits the definition of parody. I would understand if people just didn't even find it funny. Though I doubt it upsets anyone. It's mostly a neutral idea. My pyro has the Ellis cap and the spirit of giving. What does my pyro have? I'll play with pyro next game, by the way. I'll go ahead and do that. No, he's just wearing the Manco cap. Classic. I took off all his Halloween stuff. I don't think I got any Christmas or Snismas items for pyro. But I did get Halloween items that I put on him. I got the, you know, the jelly head. It's a classic. I pretty much got all the... Fuck, what do we call the... What do we call the TF2 Halloween holiday? What's your best loadout in TF2? Do I have it on? Yeah. This is easily my best loadout. Screen Fortress, that's right, Screen Fortress, yes. It's not as clever as... I'm sorry. It's more clever than Snismas, but, you know, it's not as memorable. This is easily my best loadout. This isn't stock, also. But that's only because SK didn't recommend stock for soldier. I did have a soldier... I once met a soldier main who was a pro. He showed me in dueling how best to be an effective soldier. He even took me to rocket jump camp. You know the map where you learn nothing but rocket jumping. And there's tons of places to practice rocket jumping, tons of different ways to practice rocket jumping. The whole server is built around the idea. He recommended stock for the most effective rocket jump. I haven't seen him again since. He hasn't returned to the stream, and I don't think he ever will. I also told him I was on controller, and when I told the soldier main who wanted to teach me rocket jumping that I was on controller, he was like, "Yeah, you've got no future doing this." The effects of my TF2 is extremely bad. We lost. Is that map? No.
Demo, calling. I've got a job that requires no depth perception. You in?
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Yeah, anyway, the soldier main pro, I probably didn't finish the story, he was like, "You don't have a future using rocket jumping." I wonder if he was even surprised that I knew how to rocket jump, because I was on controller. But he didn't seem like it. I feel like he understood at the very least you can use rocket jump on controller.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ayo. Why does he look ball? Why does who look ball? Also, I've yet to test out this weapon I have. I haven't tested this one out yet. Have you Ubered an enemy spy? Yes, many, many times. I am getting better, obviously, at the game every day. But I'm still making mistakes like that one could consider rookie. Though, I would argue I have gotten a lot better at identifying spies as medic. Like, when I'm playing medic, I have been able to recognize spies way more often. It's led to far better gameplay. I mean, have you healed an enemy spy? Yeah. Yeah. I just explained that I did that. You're on Steam. It can be tricky to identify a spy. Yes. Which is why I have made the mistake of thinking I thought I was saving someone, and the reality was I was healing a spy. I mean, obviously you're not going to have perfect gameplay. Mistakes like that aren't super common for me. I want to say, like, whenever I'm playing as medic, I probably make that mistake once or twice. If I'm making it a lot, it's because I'm getting used to playing for the day, probably, as medic. Because, you know, if you're not constantly playing as medic, you're not going to be always used to him. If a spy is approaching you, switch to your primary and attack. It is easy to identify a spy as pyro. Yes. Identifying a spy as pyro is very easy. In fact, identifying spy as pyro is so easy, we even gave it a term, spy checking. Which is the job of every pyro. To, every now and again, just, you know, when they've come into spawn, is to just start checking for spies. I was going to, like, explain a clever trick I've learned for spies, but I can't remember what I was going to say. Lost my train of thought for it. Pit stop P. One day I'm gonna be a pyro. The fuck is that? Oh, one of the classic ways to identify an enemy spy before you heal them as medic is that if they're not attacking anything and you're facing enemies, like if they're not shooting their gun even just randomly near enemies, they're probably a spy. I didn't see that one. That one doesn't count. I wasn't looking at it. But yeah, that's one of the easy ways to identify them. Especially if a spy disguises themselves as pyro, and they visit you as medic. That's an easy one to identify. I was almost there that time. Almost killed him. Engineers surrounded.
bloody back! The bloody car's not moving! I hate
It was good work by the pyro. I don't know, I'm just gonna go into like not even a rant. I don't know. I'm not making sense anymore. Okay, that's how I lost that time. I did win though previously against that same scout. Being pyro is like playing pyro, except the only thing you do is protect an NG from spies. Wow. That's a new one. At first I thought you were describing a civilian pyro. Which, you know, that's a tough one to play as. I once spent 10 hours, or I'm sorry, I once spent 4 hours as civilian heavy for a stream. So I would be civilian heavy for a full hour. And then I would play whatever other game they wanted me to play for the stream. At the time, I believe it was COD Zombies, because we hadn't done my new thing we're doing now, where I'm playing TF2 and another game all the time. Before I had this concept of TF2 weeks and non-TF2 weeks, it's how the channel started. The channel did not grow for the non-TF2 content. The channel only grew when I played TF2. So I knew as a baseline to keep this game going. So I did. That's all I just wanted to explain. We are heavily under attack. Here's a fun fact, the Village 2 Classic was only originally going to have the civilian and 2 other teams called GM, or GRN and YLW. What are GRN and YLW? Or do you mean green and yellow? Because that's funny. bitch. They're probably gonna vote for Harvest. I would vote, but my keyboard doesn't recognize the ability to vote. Like, I can try, but it doesn't register, as you can see. And even on the keyboard, it's starting to vote. But even on the keyboard, it doesn't register. I don't know why. A similar problem happens to when I try to pick up weapons in TF2. Whether it's laid out on controller or it's laid out on keyboard, I also fail to pick up weapons a lot. You prefer gunslinger or wrenches? What do you mean? Am I misinterpreting the fact that you can have both? Oh, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm a wrench guy. I don't use a pistol. This is my engineer setup.
Hey, Demo, wake up. I've got a job for you.
Oh, yeah, but I did say that. We're now in a new match.
60 seconds.
I played plenty of matches as Demo Man already. Pyro. I almost forgot about my promise to switch to Pyro. My loadout looks exactly like that. Wow, that's crazy. It's almost like we have a similar level of experience when it comes to Team Fortress 2. And by that I mean, you're probably better at the game than I am. I'll also play as Pyro on the next map. And we'll probably only go through one match as Pyro on the next map. Rescue Ranger and Stock Wrench. Yeah, my wrench was given to me.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I haven't played casual in 3 days. I'm actually a level 1 TF2 player. What the fuck? What? How the fuck does that work? Surely you've played more TF2 than just 3 days. Would you open the game? Did you download the game like 2 weeks ago? What do you mean? I mean, I get not playing casual, but like, I barely play casual, and I still am level 54. And it's because I also make a point of always playing casual despite that. Dang. He flew back. But even then, I'm only playing casual like once a day. Which really isn't that much. I'm in the NG spot. My bad. I always play TF2 with bots. So you enjoy playing with sniper bots, or you mean do you not play TF2 online? Are you an MVM mode only player? There's just no way. Look at this spy. Okay. It's like, there's no way. You missed. You fucking missed your backstab and you were still alive. I like playing practice. Do you not play online at all? Are you not... You haven't played casual in 3 days. I imagine you play community servers.
Attention.
Is the majority of your time just spent in practice?
Calling here. I need something done.
Like,
quietly.
do you only play like an hour of community a day, if that? Where did that spy just go? Smart. That time you remembered. I just play community servers and I spend time using SV Cheats 1 on practice bots. Yeah, but how often do you play community servers? Is it an hour a day, or is it really irregularly all the time? Like, where are your majority of hours spent? In practice with SV Cheats 1, on practice with bots? Or are you more of a community servers person who sometimes plays with bots? Or are you a practice bots only player who sometimes comes back to play community servers? You know, which one do you do more? Foolish spy. I play community service for an hour, and then do you spend whatever time you have left for practice? I don't know, I find it interesting, that's why I'm asking all these questions. I'm more of an SV Cheats 1 guy using them as practice bots. Fascinating. Pyro, you are probably the first person I've ever heard of who does that. I mean, I'm sure it's a known thing that some people do play or enjoy. But I've never met someone who actually does only majority of the time play that version of the game. But spies are getting backstab. Yeah, I've met all sorts of TF2 players. Haven't met an MVN mode only player yet. where they majority of the time only play MVM mode and they don't really play community servers. Or I should say, don't play regular TF2 because a lot of MVM mode servers are on community servers. Clark, don't miss. I think I've met every version of a civilian, though. Like, every single version of a civilian. Which makes sense, because I played a lot of hours. I actually have not met a civilian player, though. I haven't met a civilian who constantly plays, or I haven't met someone who constantly plays as a civilian player. My CTF Turbine, the only CTF map in the practice bots. The practice bots can actually have a nav mesh. I don't know. Why does Pyrovision only work on some of the maps? You know? Why didn't Valve think to add Pyrovision to all the maps? Questions we'll never have answered.
Pyro, calling here. I saw this and thought of you.
Also, why didn't Valve, you know, release more updates for the game? Why did Valve recently explain a summer update where they're going to do tons and tons of changes to the game? And then immediately walk those words back in order to explain it another way, in order to make the actual reality of the update just another cosmetics and items update. Or not items, but cosmetic items, I guess. Thank you. Speaking of items. Hey, JB. Welcome to the stream. After this, I am feeling you're going to accept my friend request and check me screenshots. Oh my god, I did forget. I thought I at least added you on the friends list. I must have not done that. You did. I will. I don't think we're going to win this match either. He stabbed someone before I got him. That sucks. Barely turned the corner there, am I right? If 2-2 was realistic, air blasting a teammate would give health. Air blasting teammates gives health. What? Do you mean when I, you know, remove the fire from them? Like when I remove fire from them, it heals them? Oh man, I ruined that spy. Ruined his kill. Nice. Alright, I'm about to eat. Okay. What the fuck was I just seeing? Let's go. The one that kills me was the spy.
You failed.
Loss. Hey, halfway up the leaderboard. Barely any points, but you know, I'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna add Pyro. Hilarious. Now where do I find these screenshots at, Pyro? You're probably left to go. If you could quickly mention just real quick where I can find them. Like, are they in Steam messages? Soundtrack cut out. Unrelated chat messages. I'll have to ask him again when I see him. I'll just open it up when I'm there. Wait, I hit that button. Yeah, anime's done. Oh, nope. Wow. That's the first time Animace has stuttered heavily and not crashed. That's a miracle. Okay. I'm gonna go beat the JoJo game now. Pyro, if you return to the chat, let me know where I can find those screenshots you want me to look at. So I'm unsure of where exactly to find them. And maybe they're just on your profile, but I don't know how to see screenshots on a profile. Yeah, still have no idea. Switching games. Oh, right. Why did I think I had the game still open? I'll be right back. My bad. My mistake. You know, a couple more fights to get through. And they're all going to be learning Josuke 8's moveset. I guess. Maybe it's complicated or something. absolutely, I'll have him fight Joseph Joestar.
応援しているよ。
Pyro, real quick before I press anything, how do you press the, or how do you find the screenshots you wanted me to look at? Because I genuinely don't know how. I was like, oh, I'll find it by clicking on community or something, but I didn't find it. Like, I have your name pulled up, I have your profile on Steam pulled up, but I don't know where to find the screenshots. Any idea?
俺は自分のことを調べているだけだ。
Shift and tab and go to Pyrazilla and go to screenshots. Yeah, I can't find where screenshots is. Yeah, nothing. Oh, there it is. Under games and inventory. Jeez, this is a lot of screenshots. Yes, some very fine work. I even recognize this SCP, as I've watched a lot of people play SCP Containment Breach. It's pretty cool. You also have Silent Head. What do I think? I mean, it's good. I'm looking at the Steam community shared files, file details, the SCP shot you were describing earlier. It's like you described, it's on the attack. You did the lighting effect quite well. The monster isn't fully in frame, but I think that's done on purpose to give the idea of size. You know, I do think this makes a good, like, background piece. Not to add things to it, of course, but rather to, you know, make a good, like, in-game screenshot show off the game. I think it's worthy of that. So I think it's easily, you know, like, if I was looking this game up on Steam, and Steam showed me the, you know, the in-game, what it would look like, I would want one of these to be the images that I saw. Chaos in Golden City. It's actually taller than a human. Yeah, I know. I recognize the enemy. I don't remember the name, of course. There's a lot here. You must be quite proud of Chaos in Golden City, because it must be buried. Oh, there it is. Well, that's fun. I mean, it does evoke chaos. Oh, I should probably remember the name. You see a giant lizard in there? So originally we were looking at your, this one doesn't even have a name. It's literally just a JPEG. You haven't named it yet. So it's the latest screenshot you made. And then as for the giant lizard one, the Chaos in Golden City one. Should really call it that instead. Yeah, I see the giant lizard. He's all the way in the back, right? That's him. If you're wondering, it's an art piece where a bunch of enemies are slowly walking towards the shot of the camera. And then one lone survivor is about to die. I wish I could see you looking at them in my eyes. It'd be a lot of effort, though. I'd have to, like, turn on display capture. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Honestly, it's a good shot of them all walking forward. But this kind of reminds me of a hero team situation. Where, you know, the good guys are all rolling in to fight the bad guy. Not really so much of evoking chaos in Golden City. Don't get me wrong, these are all chaotic characters. Oh shit, I like right in the screen. Like, these are all chaotic characters, but I don't really feel chaos necessarily. Chaos. We're here to kill chaos. Now I'm thinking of that Final Fantasy meme character. I don't remember his name, just look up Final Fantasy Chaos character. You'll find him. There's a medic that died. Yeah, one medic. I mean, this is pretty close to chaos. There's helicopters coming in. There's enemies everywhere. There's a single flame effect in the background, though I think that's just some guy's head that's causing the flame to appear. There's not a ton of it, you know? Again, this looks like a hero shot. It looks like these helicopters have come in, and all these enemies are here to help the medic, actually, and they're all going to fight whatever's in front of the camera. Like, you've done a good group shot. I just don't think it's chaos. You could add on more to just this photo, though. I feel like you could convince someone that this is chaos in Golden City. If you, like, I don't know, send a bunch of fires and explosions everywhere. Maybe a lot of dead people just laying around. To me, that would still be chaos. Maybe, like... No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I would let you decide. All I'm thinking of is, like, maybe have, like, a dead guy hit every single person's feet here, but that wouldn't look good. You'd have way too many just dead people in way too many specific places. You would need them, like, spread out in a good amount of space. But yeah, that's what I think. And then as for your other piece, that's a good idea. It's an idea. Understand that if you put a dead guy at each one of their feet, it's still gonna look the same. Like, it's still gonna look like they're coming in to fight the villain of whatever this is. I recommend instead having, like, a bunch of dead people, explosions, fire in the background. Maybe a few more broken cars, a few more destroyed vehicles. I don't know, maybe like a small burning building. If you can't put in a building, then don't bother. And then just make sure you have the dead people, like, really spread out. Like, put them in all the negative space that you have here, because there's a lot of just nothing happening in the shot. There's, like, sure, there's one downed medic. I'll give you props for that. You got one person in who's not doing well, and clearly chaos is going to ensue here. I would maybe call this the, like, progenitor to chaos, or the prequel to the chaos in Golden City. Like, chaos is about to descend. Chaos soon to descend on Golden City, something like that. And then as for your other shot, these are all great, by the way. I really enjoyed this. I really feel like I got what you were talking about when you described it. Look at, I sense the disease in you. I'll get to it. That'll be the last image we look at, by the way. This is going on for too long. And we're out of time. Or we're not out of time, but we're getting up to out of time. We're almost at like 4 hours for the stream, and I'm getting tired. Anyway. I really got what you said about this shot. I almost have no notes for this. Would I have gotten the eyes in the shot? Probably. This was probably hard to make, by the way. I imagine you had him in real time, either attacking. If you didn't have him in real time attacking, and you posed him like this, that is impressive. It is not... It's easy to pose, it's not super easy to pose in Gmod, but it's not impossible either. Are you going to stream tomorrow? No. I am done for the week. I have been streaming for 5 days. I am done. I have so much shit to do over the weekend. You have no idea. None of it involves the stream. But I will be taking care of the stream as well over the weekend. Yeah, we usually only stream about 4 days a week. Usually from noon to 4, which is about your midnight, I think. If not 1 a.m. for you. You know, maybe you can stay for like an hour or something before you go to bed. Anyway, I really enjoy this shot. I would have gotten his eyes in the shot. That's my notes for this. I genuinely think if I was, you know, downloading SCP Containment Breach from Steam, if this was one of the JPEGs I saw, you know, in the screenshots, I would be, you know, like, yeah, that looks like a good representation of what happens in the game. Like, this is pretty good. My only notes is maybe include his eyes next time. I don't really feel like you need to include anything else, because this is purely meant to invoke horror. So you already have everything you need. A single light in the darkness against a monster. Then you want me to look at, I sense the disease in you. Again, that's all I think of this image. It's really, really, really good. Maybe even your best. I haven't seen them all. But this is a solid piece. Actually blocked because he actually attacks when you look at his face. Ah. Yeah. So that's what I was trying to get at. If you could recreate this shot in Gmod, that's what I would do. I mean, you made this shot in Gmod. Like, if you could, I don't know, kill one, pose it like this again, in the same dark room, give it the light shot, include its eyes, maybe go with that. But if what you're saying is true, then you've just got a good screenshot from the game on your hands. Or for Gmod, I should say. But yeah, a solid piece. If you can't do anything more to the piece, this is still a good piece. Like, if you really can't adjust or add or move anything, you still did a really good job with what you described. I'm still impressed. It still works. And then the last one you wanted, or the last one I'm wanting to look at, I sense disease. The disease in you. See, you're a Sonic fan. Can I look at screenshots? No, I can't type them in. Okay, right here. What were you hoping to invoke with this shot? An I sense disease in you is actually a plague doctor's army of zombies. Okay. Yeah. I can't tell from here, but it looks like you did make sure the plague doctor was in a walking motion before you took the shot. I like how everything is filled in the shot. Like, this is a very good use of spacing. That zombie shot is great. I'm really happy you got that one in there. Honestly, this is really good. This might be even better than the SCP one. Because it's a very good use of spacing. It's basically like none of it wasted. And you have the window open, even with that negative space in the left corner where the zombie is, to show off the zombie. You're not cutting it off. Like, this is a really good use of space. Having the Plague Doctor be the center of the shot was really good. Yeah, this might be better than your SCP one. Though your SCP one was done by timing, so it might still win in that category. This is still really well done. It's It's a really good, like, motion piece. I feel motion happening in this photo, despite the fact that nothing's moving. Definitely invokes the Plague Doctor's army of zombies. Yeah, this is really good. Definitely I could see this downloading a game as one of the screenshots from Steam. Easily. You've done well here. Man, you even have... Wow. You even have, like, 3 different focal points. You've got 3 different sets of eyes glowing in the shot. It's really good. And the focal points alone are also good. The lighting in here is excellent. Really invoking the zombies. I wanted to make the Plague Doctor look like he was a god of the zombies. Yeah. I mean, I got that. But I mean, on, like, a deeper level, you really... like, spread them out correctly. I'm very impressed by the way you decided to lay them out in this shot. My hand's probably constantly showing up on the screen. I was getting a little too into it. But you've got the window, you've got the door, you've got the bar. Alright, remake. I might make a remake to Chaos in Golden City. Okay. We'll look at it when you're done. And you can take all the time in the world. I mean, this is art. If this is something you do as a hobby in your spare time and you genuinely want opinions on it, I'll gladly allow it. You don't have to work on it right away, by the way. If you want to, like, wait on it for a week or whatever, that's fine. I'm not your art teacher. I'm not here to demand you make art for me within the week. I'm not going to be that guy. You work on the piece, and when you feel like you've done a good job, you can come back. If I have enough storage. A good point. Man, you really did well here. Look at the window, look at the door, look at the corner bar railing. You even have like a window through a window through a window. This almost like works perfectly. No notes. This is really good. Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna go beat the game now. I'm gonna go beat the game. Get that. Go beat JoJo. Okay. I have like 3 fights to get through, I think. Wow. Spoilers, by the way, for JoJo. I'm just really melted from the words you said about my screenshots. No problem. I enjoy art myself. That's why I described it in such detail. I also took a lot of art classes in college, so I have a lot of experience discussing, critiquing, reviewing art. And don't think your Golden City piece was, like, completely flawed. It's just, I felt like it was an unfinished piece, and I felt like you could have added a lot more as a result. I don't even know what that was. Get in there, my man. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nope, I still fell on it. He killed me. Ow. How am I alive? There we go. I was so taken aback by Joseph. I almost lost the match. Was he friends with the first one? By the way, don't get too melted. You made good art, but it's not. Other than the last piece, they weren't exactly what I would say the highest art. They were just really good. Like, you could easily turn these into marketable pieces. Now, I think that, but other people may not. Other people may be like, no, these are a dime a dozen. I could make these myself, you know. People that don't understand how long it may have taken to make those shots, or how long it took to get the timing right alone to make those shots. And, you know, maybe you weren't even going for the highest form of art. Maybe you were just going for what you could make for that day. And that's understandable. Art is hard. Also, after the stream, I think you might look at the screenshots called Havoc Breaks, Loosen the Russia, Mass Containment Breach. So here's the lore between them. Nope. Pyro, that's okay. I don't need to know. Don't start throwing lore into your art pieces. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Play yourself completely drenched. Ah boy. Pyro's explaining it anyway. Like, they're screenshots at the end of the day. If you want to make like a story out of them, go ahead. I don't think you should be explaining that in my chat. I thought you were gonna call me Matt Pat. No, that's not your problem. Matt Pat doesn't over-explain art pieces that he makes. Matt Pat over-explains and, you know, overdoes what he does for YouTube content. Or he'll misunderstand something to make you think more about the theory so you can, you know, milk more content out of you. Obviously, neither of those things are what you're going for. Not that I think Matt Pat's even a bad guy, he's not. He makes his content and he decides how it's made. You know, what gets put in, what doesn't get put in. Nice. I don't think you need to add the lore explanation here. Maybe you can, like, write up a story, continue the storyline from there with the screenshots, you know, slowly build on what you think needs to be told. But, you know, don't do it in a streamer's chat where it will be eventually forgotten by time. I think the next screenshot might be called 48 hours after the payment reached. No, there he is. Fighting a group of SCPs. And that could work. I died. Yeah, I'm dead. Kill him. There. killed him with a rock. Yeah, I'm clearly only one in chat. Yet another good reason not to over-explain lore for your screenshots. I mostly don't want you to describe it because it has nothing to do with the stream. I don't mind describing your art to you because you clearly have a passion for it. When Ubercharge can't see. Do I have one of those? I don't know, what use does an Ubercharge canteen have? I hope it's not trash like all of my items that I have that I don't use. Like, I enjoy helping people enjoy their passions. So, like, if you want to describe you want me to describe your art or look at your art, that's fine. But, like, over-explaining the lore of your art pieces when it has nothing to do with the stream, like, explaining your ideas for content, or for art, that's perfectly fine. You have an idea for an art piece, you make that art piece happen, and you go from there. By the way, I am not in the right spot at all. My character isn't. And we're almost near the end of the game. That would have been bad to watch the final boss fight and have to deal with that. It's not your fault, I was over-talking. I understand why we're fighting so many characters, though. Just K8 is kind of broken. I haven't lost a single match. I think I've died like once. I don't think I've died at all, actually. Now let's go fight Jonathan. That's a shitty fight. The remake of To Chaos and Golden City will look exactly like you said. Pyro, I should really establish this. Don't just take my word for art. I might have been through art classes in college, but that doesn't mean I'm an art critic professional. If you find something like in Chaos and Golden City that you like, that maybe you think I won't like based off how I've described your pieces so far, you should put it in anyway. Because ultimately, you might see something really good in your art that others won't see. So don't just recreate what I tell you. If you come up with something besides of the ideas that I've described, go with it. You know, don't let me stop you from making art because I gave you ideas. Ideas can be limiting. Especially if you only work within the bounds of those ideas. Those ideas can be limiting. There he goes. Yeah, fuck you, Jonathan. He's killing me. Out of the... Man, I hope the boss is this easy. Didn't have to use a single effect. It was great. Now we're fighting some guy who looks like macaroni. What's happening? I know. Alright, let me play the game. Might make a screenshot on how the mask containment breach started. Sure. By the way, if you want to move on from SCPs, that also works. You know, if you have ideas for other genres of, you know, the bounds of which your art can work in, you know, you should go with those. Sticking to one genre is kind of difficult, especially when you start running out of ideas. I know, I streamed TF2 for an entire year. Coming up with ideas for streams became very limiting. Yo, this guy's fucking cool. To be honest, Bob, do be chill. SpongeBob? You fell for it, fool. Oh, Boris, yes. Boris, do be chillin'. I knew you would do that. Stop punishing me. Now has a grab attack, asshole. You did my imagination. Yeah, but the space within you work within that with that imagination can eventually run out. I know of someone who's played or who's made art for decades. Almost decades at this point. Or a decade. Over a decade. I barely won that fight, by the way. Totally going to lose.
Shooting the pieces of stinger!
Get spammed on, idiot. I beat the game. Kind of anticlimactic. When I say beat the game, I didn't complete all the panels. That was it, by the way. That was genuinely it. I didn't use a single effect for that last fight. Thank you to Shuriken? The guy who knew how to play JoJo game. What was his name? Shyreen. Shyrhin. Thank you for all the advice, because it clearly came in very handy to beat the game without effects. First video I made while playing on Steam was Gary's mod. Yeah, cool. First video I made on Steam. That would go to Skyrim back when I was 15, I think. This man deserves Australian weapon TF2. Really, it was not that bad. I think it was more on me than it was the game. I think Shyrhin is right. This is a very good fighting game. I think it absolutely plays well. Just don't do what I did and think you can learn it off the cuff, when in reality all you're learning is bad habits for a fighting game. Like, I'm sure if I even attempted online, I would get my ass kicked. And I can't even attempt online because I don't have online currently. I'm playing this on the PS4, but I don't have PS4 online. I'm cheap. Are these all my fights, by the way? Obviously not. I never used that ultimate. I've always wanted to play Gmod when I was 8 or 7, I believe. Well, why'd you wait? I'm playing Gmod since I was 13, but the reality is I didn't touch Gmod. Well, actually, no, I've already told you the story, Pyro. I didn't touch Gmod for a decade. Or almost a decade. Played it from age 13 to 14, and then stopped. Played every other video game ever. I now need to speak about JoJo's All-Star Battle R. I need to talk about it in like a art sense, or maybe not in an art sense. The game is very good. I definitely enjoyed my time. We spent an entire week with it. I wasn't sure if I was even going to beat the game, but as bad as those effects in the game are, I still really like that it gave me that option. I never actually played Left 4 Dead 2 for a year. Crazy. Anyway, back to the JoJo game. It was a lot of fun. But I know the effects items are, basically a cop-out for the player. But I still enjoy the fact that it gives you that option. I can't say to many fighting games that allow for that. I can name literally one off the top of my head, and it's only Dragon Ball Z Raging Blast 2. And that game gave you items to make fights both easier and actually feasible. Because in Raging Blast 2, they would have fights where you wouldn't get health. They would keep health away from you. So your only option was to use items to beat those levels. But in this game, items are used to your advantage instead. And I'm so curious as to why they did that. Now that I know so much about the game, like the different, not the different combos, but the different mechanics and the different ways that the game punishes you. Like, for example, knowing now that the AI was absolutely always punishing the fuck out of me when I got near the end of matches was a lot to know about. I might make a concept of my own SCP one day. Pyro, I'm talking about JoJo. We're not talking about your SCPs anymore. And also, you can make a concept of your own SCP anytime. Literally just write a fucking wiki, it wouldn't take long. Anyway. What was I talking about? The game is good. That's the main takeaway. From the gameplay to the references, obviously this is a remaster, that's what the R stands for, it's a remaster, but this is still a good remaster. I didn't run into any bugs, besides that horse part, but I don't even really count that as a bug, it's just, or maybe I should because it was a weird physics bug, where I was like running into the enemy, but the enemy wasn't responding right away. I wonder if that's just a thing they couldn't fix before the game released again. For the remaster. They probably could have fixed it in the remaster, but they obviously didn't. I'm sure everything in here was supposed to be in here from the last time All-Star Battle came out a decade ago. By the way, this game is a decade old, and the remaster came out only like last year. So it's also a celebration of that anniversary of that game. Credits have been added to the gallery. I really thought you finished every boss battle. I can't believe it. Thank you, Emporio. It was the only thing I wanted to do in this game. Because all the other fights... I don't know. I guess we could go over it level by level. I mean, from day one, pretty good tutorial level. Boss is insanely hard. I remember that. Oh, I don't even have all the keys. You gotta get all the keys in all the levels. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Battle Tendencies boss fight. I believe you fight Ultimate Cars, if I'm not mistaken. Ultimate Cars sucks, so I'm gonna say pretty bad. The level was bad, but all the characters you play as were so much fun. I love the Battle Tendency characters, and I love Battle Tendency. Battle Tendency is my favorite JoJo part, and this is easily my favorite characters to play as, except for Wamu. Wamu was lame. Wamu didn't have a fun grab attack. The rest did. The rest had a very fun grab attack, especially Joseph. And Cars' grab attack was fucking broken. Now, who did I use it against? I guess I never beat anyone with Cars, never mind. Maybe I did that. Yeah, I did that here. Cars' grab attack. That was cool. Yeah, I probably skipped out on it. Makes sense. Third boss fight is alright. You're facing Wamu. How hard can it be? You're making your own SCP right now. Okay. Take your time. Don't move too fast. Jotaro versus Dino. This boss fight was good. Wasn't exactly complicated. Again, take everything I say with a grain of salt. All I did was spam the same fucking move again, over and over and over again against all these enemies. Sometimes using different status effects or support effects for these enemies and bosses. Because I was like, man, I really don't want to have to fight these guys anymore. So yeah. Vanilla Ice. This one was fine. It was almost fun even. Figuring out how to best get around Cool Ice. This one was okay. It wasn't hard at all. By the way, that's also how I generally feel about each level. What I say about the boss. Pretty much how I felt about the level. About the same. We don't have to go over every single goddamn panel, especially since the fact that I didn't accomplish about 70% of them, which Emporio is more than glad to remind me about every single time. Josuke. Right. No, I think it was the other one. I couldn't defeat, Yoshikage Kira's other form, his blonde hair form, right? Where is it? Middle? It was the next one, never mind. I struggled in this fight, that's all I can say. I think I made it okay, though. Yeah, this fight sucked. Having to fight Sheer Heart Attack when it can literally double grab you, yeah, that sucked. That fucking sucked. And then I think he constantly did attack rushes near the end of his health. Good. Yeah, good. At this point, I ran into Shiren, and they helped me do better in all these boss fights. So, good. Oh, I'm sorry. This one was okay. It was only here until we got to good, because I was good at the game finally. And not good, better at the game. Not good yet. Still not good. Even after beating the game, still not good. I may have improved as a player, but to defeat bots is, or the AI of this game is probably not impressive to the player base. Good. It was fun. I actually no. One of the better fights. Easily one of the better fights in the game. Jolene is so much fun to play as. I would easily play as Jolene for a main. I would either be a Joseph Joestar main or a Jolene main. I'll probably be doing a ton of that for this game. Just playing the hell out of it, trying to get really good at those characters. Poochie. Again, I do believe I had to use support effects on this fight, so, you know, it was okay. Wasn't good. I doubt anyone even, like, considers these fights a reasonable thing. Part 7. Did I use support effects? I don't remember. I think I did when I think I fought him one more time and I did, so. It was alright. It was probably a better fight than I was making it. I was just really bad at this part. I didn't dominate Valentine like I thought I would, because I've had so much experience in this game for the last week beating this boss. Or this enemy. And this fight was super anticlimactic. What a weird note to end on for the game. I was expecting some absolute uber bullshit, to the point where I needed like 15 support effects. Like we were gonna spend 30 goddamn minutes trying to fight this guy. And I beat him in one try. And I know I got better at the game, and I was better at this point. But it should still not have been that easy. This should have been the hardest fight in the game, not the easiest fight in the game. And I think Dio Part 1 was harder than this fight. My own SCP is called SCP-9685, also known as the Red Mantis. Yeah, I have no ideas. I mean, it's a start. It's a safe class SCP. Oh, okay. Hey, that's a fun idea. Hey, you really put on a twist with the wording, though. You called it Red Mantis, and yet it is a safe class SCP. So although Red Mantis makes me think, oh, a threat, a safe class SCP really turns you on your head to think it's potentially dangerous. So good choice in wording. You know, you've flipped the script, or done a twist with the wording. You know, changed, or you've gone against what may have been expected for the word choice. Due to the word choice. I'm also a writer. I took a lot of writing classes in college. And by that I mean I took 2. One for a really big college, and then another for a much smaller college. It doesn't usually attack humans like a real mantis. Yeah. You get what I'm saying, though. Red Mantis sounds dangerous, but actually it's a safe class SCP. Most people wouldn't, maybe go with that such an idea. Anyway, back to the JoJo game. I'm getting too much into my own head. I'm literally so tired I'm talking about myself in a positive light, so we better end the stream fast. Also, eats the same things as regular mantis eats. That's cool. Keep in mind, though, if you make a red mantis female, it still has to eat its mate's head. I hope you know that about mantises, is that they eat the mate's head. It's twice the size of the average. Pyro was just flying with it. Alright, I'm gonna stop reading Pyro's things and finish the stream. I mean, we're basically done anyway. Final thoughts. JoJo All-Star Battle R is probably an easy 7 to 8 out of 10, if I were to give it a number. It's a good game, easily worth the purchase of the remaster. It's quality. I don't imagine there's a lot of people who have All-Star Battle and think, oh, I need All-Star Battle R. I'm not sure what was changed about this game compared to All-Star Battle. In fact, I have no idea. But I imagine they're not super impressed. There's an audience easily for this game, so if you're looking for an online fighting game, that's what you've got right here. It doesn't eat a mantis's mate's head. That's funny. Okay, again, changing the script. I'm so tired. I really need to go to bed. Okay. Good game. It has an online user base. It's a good online fighting game. It doesn't play badly like I originally thought it did. Like, I thought I was dealing with a Dark Souls level game where it was insanely difficult on purpose so you could get better at the controls or the mechanics of the game. Whatever those mechanics and controls are chosen to be. But the reality is, no, it's perfectly fine in a normal fighting game. It's probably downright standard. But ultimately, enjoyable. And there is an audience for it, so you do have people to play with. I love JoJo, so I was very happy to do this for this week. I plan to play Eyes of Heaven at some point as well. The only other JoJo game that's modern and came out for the PS4. I'll have to see if I can even acquire that. I imagine I still can. I wonder if it's online or in the online store. It's probably on Steam as well, but I don't know if I'd be risking that. But yeah. We're done. I'm way too tired to go back to TF2. I mean, it wouldn't even be good. It would just be bad. And I kind of made the promise when I started the stream that it would end by beating the game, and we did that. So I'm done talking. I'm not going to spend an entire hour talking about how much I enjoy the game like I did with SpongeBob. I definitely didn't enjoy that game as much as I enjoyed SpongeBob the Cosmic Shake. By the way, Pyro, you should get SpongeBob the Cosmic Shake if you have the money and time, because that's a great game. I don't know why I slapped my leg so hard. But yeah, we're done. Yeah, you cannot read that. Can you read that anywhere? It's a little bit more readable. We're done. I recommend this game if you're a JoJo fan. Absolutely love JoJo, and I absolutely enjoyed what I played. Online mission Battle Tennessee campaign now underway. Holy shit. That sounds cool. My mom is poor. I don't say you have to get it. I'm just saying you could. I said I recommend it if you have the time and money. But I understand if not everyone has that. Perfectly understandable. If you're happy with your Gmod, you can stick with your Gmod and your SCP writing. Watch my playthrough of SpongeBob the Cosmic Shake. I'm kidding, of course. I'd rather you someday experience that game than watch a playthrough of it. But you know, if you want to, it is there. My throat is on fire, and I'm way too tired. So we're done. Thank you everyone who visited the stream, thank you for everyone who commented in the chat, thank you for everyone who played with us today. A special thanks to Shiren and Youngblood for coming in clutch. Thank you especially to Shiren, because without him, I think the streams of today would have been so much worse. Hey, I'm a head out. Alright, so long, Pyro. Thank you for visiting the stream. Thank you for sticking with me for the entirety of the stream. You really didn't have to do that. I would have gladly have spent the rest of the time getting to the end of the stream. But, you know, you gladly stuck around. And thanks for sharing me, you know, your passion for your hobbies. I always enjoy exploring art with other people. It's always a good pastime for me. Yeah. Play JoJo Battlestar R. And thank you to everyone who visited the stream. Thank you to Shiren. Thanks to Shiren, because the streams would have been bad had he not shown up. And he showed up on the last day of the JoJo week that we have here with TF2, and he really, really helped us out. Without him, I think we would have had a worse experience, a way worse experience. For the stream, for me, for you, for the game, you know, it would have been insulting, especially for the people who did show up, because there were some, like 2 or 3 people at least, who showed up just for the JoJo sections, which is very rare. Very rare that someone comes in for anything other than TF2. And I will especially be enjoying the game thanks to Shiren, because he was like you should really get into the game, and I'm like, I will, because I do think there is a good game here. I just need to get, I need to really get into the controls, need to do a shit ton of practice like there is available on screen, instead of just thinking I can hop in and be fine. Yeah. Acquire JoJo All-Star Battle R if you are a JoJo fan. Obviously, there is literally infinite enjoyment from this game. There's, like, not a single thing about this game that is, like, not related to what it's about. It's a damn good remake. I don't know how many JoJo fans don't already have All-Star Battle. I definitely was not one of them. I was looking forward to this remake, especially for that. I actually didn't even find out about this game until it came out, or until after a year went by when it came out, which is pretty typical for JoJo fans. There's usually a ton of stuff we don't know about that has been released, like all the other old JoJo games. Finding out JoJo Part 5 has a fucking PS2 game was quite the, unveiling. Yeah. Alright. Good night. I will see you Monday, most likely. I have an idea of what we'll play. It was recommended by chat, technically. But we will see if people like it. I don't know. I'm really worried that if I keep going the anime route, that people will probably not catch on to my bullshit, but, like, feel insulted for viewing it. Like, you wasting our time? Like, I'm not trying to waste your time. I really enjoy these genres, and I would like you to enjoy these genres if you would take the time to watch the streams, because I enjoy these games a lot. JoJo All-Star Battle R was a very, very fun time. Even if I wasn't good at the game, even if I didn't fully get to appreciate its mechanics, the references alone were more than enough to keep me happy the entire time. I gave it an entire week on purpose for that reason. Even if it was kind of obvious what I was doing early on, which was just trying to fucking figure it out on the fly, which was a bad idea. But, I'm gonna do that again Monday, so we'll see. Alright. Bye. Thank you. That's it. That's literally all I have. Thanks for visiting the streams. It's been a very fun week, even if it was long. Way, 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 way too long. I'm going to bed. When I wake up, the video will be taken care of. The stream will be taken care of. The, the highlights of what I need to pull out of it. Not a highlight video, of course. Just the highlights of the stream. What people will want to see, which sections, of course. And yeah. I don't know. I'm really tired. I keep zoning out. And hit the end stream button before I pass out. So much to do. So much to do tomorrow. But I'll have plenty of rest, so I'll keep that in mind. Alright, bye. For real. Thank you.